Hold on a second. Right. Pause because I know that this will drain my gameplay. Continue on. Oh, I forgot. Set up my. What the fuck? There you go. No. I'm Space Marine going to mission. By the way, don't worry. P-U-M, D-W-P-Y-M, alright. There you go.
Approaching landing zone.
The temple is located inside the dome section of the city. We'll have to land outside and make our approach.
Unit, brace for emergency landing.
Lock armor.
Alright.
Lance of Jove, report.
Minor damage. Tech team is inbound.
Can we depend on you for extraction?
Yes, Lord. We will be there.
Very good, brother. The Emperor protects. Make haste. We have considerable ground to cover.
Alright, let's go to the dome. Oh, look at that green thing.
What was that? Looks like a neurothrow. Placed on overwatch inside that building. Terminates! Let us spin their numbers.
Right. Hey, good job.
Sir, have you faced a neurothrow before? before. I have. A tricky adversary.
I didn't, to be honest. Let me read this passage here. Oh, I can't. It's blurry. Right, let's move on.
Restocking. Clear the area.
For the Emperor!
All right.
Varelus! Is that you? Chiron!
Bless the Emperor. It's good to see you.
Where's your squad?
Gone. Neurothroat tore them to pieces. We need to get across the bridge.
Lieutenant, nothing gets across with that beast up there.
What are we up against?
It has its rear covered and we do not have the manpower to break through. The Cadians are holding the bridge, at great cost.
All right.
Set up assault positions by the bridge. We'll deal with the Neurothroat.
Very well.
We will avenge them, brother.
Watch yourself.
Tactics. What's our theoretical? A direct assault on the rear guard. Is that it? I doubt our ability, brother.
No, sir.
Good.
Let us choke them with their own blood!
Keep working.
All right.
Good.
Low on supplies!
Changing magazine.
Yeehaw!
Chiron, how do you know Varelus?
We served together in Ninth Company. I owe him my life.
How so?
We were once defending the stronghold from an Orcasol. A war boss overpowered me, had his drill against my head. Varelus appeared, cut the bastard's arm off, and beat him to death with it.
Let us honor him by avenging his men.
Ah, good thing. All right, not taking the elevator. That's the option. I think we have to go this way.
Incoming! Raider! There's a lictor.
There you go.
Lictor defeated. They will not get past this.
Is there other way to refill the ammo? No? Alright. Click.
Brother, what happened on Gryer? Nothing good.
Can you be specific?
I would sooner focus on the mission at hand. You are withholding information relevant to the mission at hand. Mind yourself, Sergeant. Your behavior has been erratic. You force your way into classified files. You tell us nothing.
Gadriel.
We deserve to know who is leading us. This conversation is over.
Huh.
Resupplying.
Cannon maintenance report 1.002.81. She's holding her shape and her form. Real beauty, this one. Hope she gets to see action.
Alright.
Each day I cleanse the sand from her joints, oil the gears. I honor the machine's spirit by doing me duty. I perform the daily rites so the weapon's spirit will be swift and rapid.
Sorry, Gabriel. It's not Gabriel, it's Gadriel. I think they kind of lost the license to name put the name Gabriel.
Morellis, ready your men.
You broke through.
We're about to take down the Neurothrope.
Good. Make it suffer.
Concentrate fire on the Neurothrope. Reloading weapon. Munition secured. Special tactics ready.
Alright.
Neurothrope is dead. Victory is ours, brothers. Morellis, this is Titus. Your men are clear to take the bridge.
By the Primarch. I had little faith I would hear from you again.
leads to the dome.
Travel well, brothers.
Lance of Jove, we are heading for the bridge. Status report.
Damage is worse than I thought. Tech priests are working on it now.
Keep me updated. Brothers, let us proceed.
Oh. Alright, let's proceed. I have the power!
The Cadians are driving the Tyranids back.
The Xenos cowards balk at a fair fight.
Vile creatures. No time to gloat. We must keep moving.
Stragglers.
Let none escape.
Okay.
Resupply. Melt them on prime. Reload.
Alright.
Another one dead. Changing magazine.
Alright. Moving forward.
How far to lose this position?
We're still a long way from the dome.
And we must hurry.
Need a ride, brothers?
Sergeant, good to see you.
The Cadians have the bridge under control. Thought you could use an extra hand.
A welcome offer.
Climb on. The temple is this way.
Lieutenant, the Cadians are requesting support.
Go. Thank you, brother. Ultramarines!
Have the enemy infiltrated the dome?
No, my lord.
What about the Temple of Thasian?
The dome was evacuated days ago.
Rejoin the main force immediately.
Our orders are to remain here.
On whose authority?
Captain Fairburn. We are to hold this position until further notice.
The dome is empty. Now move on.
But, sire,
I gave you an order.
forgive me, my lord. Perhaps there was a communication error. The captain insisted.
The deserters.
No. We have our orders.
Vox your captain. If you are deserters, I'll execute you myself.
Captain Fairburn, come in. Captain Fairburn, come in.
Ambush.
Oh well.
Kill them. Traitors. You will burn.
Oh, they're traitors. Kill the heretics.
Of the thousand suns.
Cowards. You will pay for what you've done.
Agents of the enemy sight. Back to the warp with you. Need to reload.
More abominations. Come forth and be slain.
Restocking.
Heretics.
Purge the heretics.
Let us punish their treachery. They corrupt space and time.
Do not fall prey to their trickery. Reloading. Munitions secured.
Huh.
Titus to Captain Akaran.
Akaran here.
We were just attacked by the forces of chaos.
You're certain?
No doubt. Heretic Astartes and their minions.
Throne, damn it. Do you have loose?
Negative. We're minutes away.
Find him and get him out of there. Hurry. What are we waiting for?
Grabbing equipment.
There you go.
Cover him.
Dude is his anger.
I will grind your bones to dust.
Tyron, take a defensive position. We will cover. Tyron! He is in a rage. He's risking the entire mission. He is trapped over there. There are force fields covering the exits. They seem impervious to our weapons. victory for you here. Your worthless life is ended.
All right.
That is all of them. The exit is blocked by heretic sorcery. The altar, it bears the mark of the archenemy. Destroy it. Artifact destroyed. Look, the force fields are collapsing. Chiron, move through the exit. Brother, by the gates of Hera, you must calm yourself.
I will not rest until every last vile heretic lies dead at my feet.
Well, this dude is mad.
Chiron, I order you to regroup.
I have other business.
We will need cover. Move. I've never seen him lose control like this. He has put the fate of the whole system in jeopardy.
Heretic cowards! I will end you all!
Munitions secured. Bridge is clear. Let us protect our brother. Restocking. Your treachery ends now.
All right.
Munitions secured. No traitors remain. Get to Chiron, now!
All right.
Sergeant, check the perimeter.
Yes, brother.
Explain yourself.
Need I justify my hatred?
You need justify your recklessness.
The traitors have a debt to me.
And you will throw away your life to collect?
Death is my duty!
Your duty is to the Emperor. You will die when and where he so chooses, not over some personal vendetta. Do you understand?
Lieutenant,
using some kind of shield.
The altars. Same ones we encountered earlier. They must generate the shield.
Destroy them. Then purge these abominations from the face of this world.
Alright.
It seems the traitors' motives are unmasked. Seems. You doubt they wish to stop Aurora? You will soon learn that when dealing with heretics, nothing is as it seems.
They cried out my name, but I stayed hidden. My position, my rank, my life is worth more than theirs. I am of the Adeptus Administratum. I am of the Departamento Exector. I pay for the war. I am instrumental. I pass on the tithes. I open the purse that keeps our defense guns charged. Oh, they told the cultists where I'm hiding.
Alright.
Told Akaran the Mechanicus must be stopped. Why? The artifact we saw in those classified files may be of Chaos origin.
Why wasn't it destroyed?
It is immensely powerful. They believe they can control it.
And you're just gonna hand it over to Luz? Let it continue?
These are my orders.
What are they doing?
It matters not. Kill them!
Banished.
Another barrier. Sustained by that altar, no doubt. Purge the
Alright.
heretics so we may destroy it. Gladly. Champion lies defeated. Area secure. Now the altar.
Alright.
The spell is broken. They are attempting to breach the doors. That is no simple sorcery. Look how twisted the altar has grown. It seems alive.
If it lives, then let us teach it of pain and death.
It reeks of the warp. Raise the armor of your contempt and snuff it out.
Look! It shrinks from us!
Then keep close and endure. We must disrupt the spell.
The heretics sent such a meager force to meet us!
Show them the error of their ways.
More abominations that wish to die!
Leave these monstrosities to me. Back to the wall.
The wretches think they can stop us!
Let us relieve them of their delusions, brother. Hold this ground. victory for you here, demon.
Alright, take that.
Your treachery ends now.
Vengeance for Magnus and his chosen!
Words as hollow as your fallen brothers. You at least can still bleed. Send it back to the war. Ready to deploy special tactics. My weapon is empty. Warhammer!
Tear down the altar!
Quickly, destroy it!
Dance for Imora's amusement!
Their sorcery is undone. Lieutenant Titus, the Lance of Jove, status report.
We are patched up and on our way.
See you at the objective.
Alright.
The Emperor protects.
Lance of Jove. Stand by for extraction.
Affirmative.
In the name of the Emperor, open the doors! Morius lose.
I owe you my existence.
Come with us.
To where?
The battle barge.
Compliance, but I must speak with Archmagus Nozick at once.
He's dead.
Dead.
You are to replace him. Lose.
Approaching battle barge, docking in 1 minute.
The power source. It's dangerous.
I have spent my life studying it. I assure you it's quite safe. In the right hands.
Arrogance.
Arrogance.
Why must the Mechanicus meddle with the unknown?
We follow the will of the Omnisire.
Go ahead.
Titus, report to Captain Akaran immediately on arrival.
Confirmed.
Titus? A Captain Titus was killed on the Forge World of Gaia over a century ago. He died holding the power source in his hands. Not even an Astartes could survive power of that magnitude.
Morius Luz, come with me.
Right?
We must report to Captain Akaran.
Plug those Promethean links immediately.
Administering maintenance.
I will need a repair crew before my next flight.
Yes.
Take note of the battle damage for the engine sears. Armor plating in sections 28B and 40E is compromised along with void seals. Portside aileron is jammed. Portside afterburner has shrapnel lodged inside. Pressure test the fuel system after the leaks are sealed. Heavy bolters require a full resupply. Short-range sensors are
Alright.
What was that between you and Luz? Irrelevant. I disagree. That is your right.
Brother, we only want to help you.
Help? You almost cost us the mission, and now you speak of help.
How many? National Military forces report multiple contacts with Rubicay throughout the line.
Hey, what's up, Tomar?
Lord,
Heretic Astartes. They're showing up in every hive city on Avarax. We're already overstretched by the Tyranids. The traitors have us off guard. The Adeptus Mechanicus tell me Aurora is ready. They say the weapon will work.
sir.
I know your concerns, Titus, but we may have no choice.
Can we at least warn Calgar of the danger?
Impossible. The astropathic relay on Avarax has been completely surrounded. Every attempt we've made to break through the Tyranid lines has failed.
Can we vox a message in?
There's a dead zone around the relay. Something's interfering with our vox comms.
We have to get inside.
Emperor, save me. I've tried. Now the Tyranids have launched an attack on our defenses. We're pulling back to the fortress. We'll make our final stand there.
Battlefield projection. Magnify C3. Where are you? There. The Hive Tyrant.
We've had no reports.
It's there. We kill it. We break the synaptic connection.
It's scatter like rats.
A Hive Tyrant. A worthy adversary.
And if you're wrong, if it's not there, I cannot afford to throw men after a hunch.
Give me 2 squads.
2 squads.
We need to kill the Hive Tyrant, find whoever is jamming us, and get the message inside the relay.
6 That's all I can spare. Use them wisely.
Thank you.
The Emperor protects.
All right.
Lieutenant Titus,
Receiving.
attend me on the crew deck.
Acknowledged.
An incursion could go unnoticed with all this interference.
If the chaplain wishes to see you because of my transgressions, I will take full responsibility.
I gave no report. I have yet to decide if you require formal penance.
The arch-enemy lurks in the shadows of the Hive City.
Jerichus was blindsided by a rubric Astartes. He slain the enemy,
Titus, the captain has put great faith in you with this mission. Should you reach the relay, your message to Lord Calgar may determine the course of this war. Choose your words wisely.
You doubt my intentions.
It is your actions I will judge. I need not remind you of the consequences you suffered the last time. If you cannot trust in the will of the Primarch, then you are unfit for this duty.
It seems I am not the only one on this ship with concerns about your intentions. It is the chaplain's responsibility to ensure our chapter remains pure, not yours. Your erratic behavior is plain for all to see. And now, I find you have a history of it. I am doing my duty, as I was then, protecting a system from ruin.
There he is. Lieutenant, Gallio and I were just examining your recent diagnostic.
Gallio, I object to such intrusions.
As do I. But they are queries I must fulfill.
I seek only answers. Your survival is a profound mystery that must be resolved.
Such unbridled curiosity is the gateway to ruin.
But that is where you are mistaken. Ruin is all around us, but I will soon depart for the Aurora facility on the Merium. And there, I shall close all gateways to ruin permanently. You will see.
Lieutenant, the squad is ready. We are yours to command, Lieutenant.
The astropathic relay on Abrax is under direct assault. If it falls, so do our hopes of reinforcement. We will engage in a three-point operation to break the Xenos command, restore Vox, and secure the relay.
We will not fail you.
Not one of us can afford to fail this day. Prepare for deployment. I will transmit mission details on descent.
All right. Keep loading game logic.
Approaching drop zone. Prepare for landing.
Lieutenant, it should be us facing the Hive Tyrant.
Talassa can handle it.
They have 3 men. We should be with them, but you have us playing courier.
That message has to get through.
And what exactly is that message?
Speak your mind, brother.
I searched the archives. You were once captain of the Second Company, and then you disappeared over a century ago.
I was serving with the Death Watch.
There would be records.
Not for a Black Shield.
A Black Shield? You would erase your chapter markings.
I would die for these colors.
Then why?
I was accused. It was my penance.
What were you accused of?
Corruption.
Brace for landing.
Move out.
One second. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Delta Wing, box check.
Meridian here. Still on our gunship. Thalassa has landed, and soon a tyrant will fall.
Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay. Maintain Vox reports. Damocles out. The Astropath relay is 4 miles from here. Expect heavy Tyranid presence.
What of the arch enemy?
Sporadic reports, but they are here.
The most fearsome, tenacious, and relentless bloody men and women that ever crossed the stars! Cadia, our home, lies scattered across the stars! But do we relent? Cowards! No, sir! Boil on the pride of the Cadian Guard! No! You have disgraced yourselves by abandoning your brothers!
I beg and punish that you forgive my cowardice.
Of the Inferior! Squad! Ready? Name your warrior! In the name of our holy Emperor!
Alright.
Entering the Vox blackout, Damocles.
Understood. Damocles out. Chiron. If we encounter Chaos forces,
You need not concern yourself with me, Lieutenant.
disappear like that again, and you'll be facing the Master of the Watch.
I understand. Sir, why did you not tell us of your penance earlier?
It was not your business.
And now it is.
You have made it so, through suspicion and intrigue. Open the gates!
They're jammed, my lord. Damage from the last attack.
Stand aside.
Seal the gates behind us.
Yes, my lord. Closer gates!
The relay is ahead. Through the arch. Balls!
Engage! Need us funding.
For artillery!
Oh.
They never learn. spores collapse the bridge. There's no way through.
I may have an alternate route.
Proceed.
Transmitting to all specs now. We'll need to clear this debris.
Reloading weapon. The path is clear. Incoming! Damn spores! Acadians will make short work of them. Indeed.
All right. There goes the bell.
Don't overheat!
I think we found our exit.
A relay.
Our brothers are getting hammered down there.
Delta Wing, we have given the Infernal Xenos a fitting burial.
It is not dead.
Enlighten us, Lord Titus.
The swarm would go feral without their connection to the hive mind, but their focus is still on the relay.
Reports confirm the Lieutenant's assessment. Enemy cohesion still in full effect. That beast is not yet dead. Our word is bond. This void-spawn behemoth has seen its last day.
All right. Let's go.
Lay waste to them, brothers.
Hey, what's up?
Restocking.
All right.
Magazines. The door is inoperative. Is there an alternate route?
Yes,
That way.
but it would add considerable time.
Then we must find the power and restore it.
There's gonna be a wave of enemy. Yep.
Take out those mines!
We have power.
Open the door.
Ooh.
Agents of the enemy sighted. Traitor Astartes! Cut them down!
Alright. Some nut jobs right here.
The heretics mean to stop us. To all appearances, yes. Elaborate. The Traitor Legion's legacy of deception goes back 10,000 years. They are masters of it.
They are clearly here to stop Aurora.
I am not convinced. There is more to this, I am sure of it. Their motives matter not. I will kill them just the same. Kill them all. Another one dead.
There you go.
This will serve you well. Munitions secured. Restocking. Heresy and corruption.
The Tyranids seek to consume that as well.
If they kill each other, all the better. Penetrate his armor. If this ceramide cannot shield them from my range.
Alright. Take that.
End of the hall.
Switching magazine.
We should turn around and regroup with the main force.
Ties us to Resilient. Requesting Gamma Pat and Hammerfall bunker on my location immediately.
You mean to jump?
Request confirmed. Stand by.
There's our entry.
That's quite a shot.
Damocles to Talassa. Report.
If Talassa fails to take out the Hive Tyrant, then our little excursion was all for naught. Should have remained with the main force.
Why toil in obscurity when there's glory center stage? Hey, Sergeant?
Our brothers are dying while we sneak around in the shadows.
If we fail to send this message, we face a massacre.
Lieutenant said it himself. There's deception at work.
If you got something to say, Sergeant. Damn it.
Ultramarines!
Gadriel, you're not thinking straight!
I could say the same of you.
Damn it, you are an Ultramarine! Now act like one!
Yes, Lord.
I'm a lumber.
Alright.
Well fought, Guardsman. Form a defensive line at that bridge.
Yes, Sparrow. Reinforce the bridge.
With this, we shall defy death's grasp.
Engaging thrusters. Space Marines! For the Emperor!
The Tyranids have broken through.
We will not make their time.
Target destroyed. Meridian, do you read?
Signals being jammed, as the captain suspected.
Thalassa, report.
The vile Xenos slips.
Thalassa, you cut out. Repeat. Thalassa!
So of our 3 objectives, none have been achieved.
No going back now.
All right.
Vermin exterminated. Repositioning.
All right.
Redeploying. Moving. A fine gift from the forge.
Jump packs are struggling with all this dust.
Munitions secured. Jump back fouled with dust. We must proceed on foot.
The enemy have breached our lines. Thalassa has failed. Lieutenant,
What are your orders? We fight!
At last, Warhammer!
Come on, Talassa. Another one dead.
All right.
Do not let them up!
Be ready to move!
I am death, servant of the Emperor, and you will taste my wrath. Zoanthrope neutralized. Zoanthrope, watch for the psychic blast.
All right. It's all dead.
They never learn. Resupplying. They will not get past this.
We bloody did it!
I've seen hollows of Cadia.
Out of rounds! Tear them apart with your bare hands, brother! Restocking.
There you go. Kill this guy. Punch X.
War gear prime. Munitions secured. Got you.
Are you kidding me?
What is this? Talassa. They killed the High Tyrant.
They are falling! All of them!
The High Hive Tyrant was controlling these underlings via synaptic link. The turmoil you now see among the enemy can mean only one thing. The Hive Tyrant is dead.
Viridian here. If you can hear this, Damocles, we got the bastards.
Excellent work, brother. Any contact with Talassa?
Talassa to Damocles. The alien contaminates our world no longer.
Lieutenant Titus to relay. Area secure. Open the gates. Let's go.
Alright, we did it.
Well fought, brothers. I will make sure the captain hears of your deeds.
I need no commendation. Is that right?
Enough!
Lieutenant, upon completion of this mission, I request transfer to another squad.
I will pass your request to the captain.
Oh, defecting me, huh? That's heresy, buddy.
Chambers 2, 9, 18, and 36 are vacant.
The
Unsigned.
Hive fleets
Join the
cast a
squad.
psychic shadow that tears at the minds of psychers.
Denying worlds in their path the chance to call for aid.
Let us hope we are not too late.
I want that. I have the power sword, man.
You shouldn't be here.
I have a message from Marnius Calgar.
I cannot help you.
It's urgent.
In addition to the shadow cast in the warp by the Tyranids, demonic forces are now poised to attack anyone who opens their minds to the warp.
You would flee from your duty.
I would have you know.
Give me your message. I have it. Let us begin.
My lady, I must protest. The danger is too great.
Silence. There are no guarantees.
Let me break this bone. Oh, never mind. What?
What is this? I do not know.
You wish to bring Golgai here that you may kill him? Heretic! Heretic! You will betray us as you betrayed them on Graiad!
Lies.
Arrest him! He means to kill her!
Lieutenant! Gadriel, I am no heretic.
He seeks the power stone by himself. He must be stopped!
Kill the heretic! Kill him!
Enough!
Kill him!
Are you kidding me? This is the bald guy.
What have you done?
How gracefully you dance. The seed of souls better. What sickly pleasure to bide beyond the Imperium. My thanks to thee, dear cousin. Titus. So long have I watched thee through a tattered flame, yearning for this.
I assure you it will be brief.
Play the game a little longer. The power of the eternal realm is beyond comprehension. You have tasted it, Titus. Held its essence in your hands. It calls to each of us, extending a divine hand. The Emperor lied. He lied to us all. In his greed, he forbade us from tasting our own birthright. Look into the void for just a moment, and you will see the infinite wonder within.
All right.
Resupply. He is vulnerable. Recovering.
My power in this realm grows.
There you go.
Your Imperium, a single rancid breath in time.
let him.
There you go. We did it.
Did he escape?
I don't know.
Lieutenant Titus, come in.
This is Titus.
Chaos forces have been detected entering the system. They are going after Aurora. We are leaving for Demerium immediately.
How did you know? I was a boy on Calf when the Word Bearers attacked. I came to know the mark of chaos.
We're returning to the battle barge. I understand your actions, but your suspicions end here. Are we clear?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Everybody's like looking awkward, like, okay, so let's not talk about this, right?
Brothers, this is Aurora. Within the last few hours, traitor forces have arrived in their hundreds and commandeered the facility.
Commandeered?
Where is Luz?
Inside, they have the facility, Luz, and the power source.
Holy terror.
Perhaps you were right, Titus.
What's our theoretical?
We've diverted all available forces to Demerium, but we're well below full strength. We've prepared an assault, but it has little chance of success, unless we take care of this. They're using it to draw in reinforcements. For every one of them we kill, 2 more show up in their place. It's heavily guarded.
I'll need a combat squad, 5 men.
I can spare 3 men. Next. The enemy seem to be drawing their power from this structure.
What is it?
We don't know. Every attempt to bring it down has failed. Your squad has developed a reputation for unconventional approaches. Any ideas?
I've read of Demerium. It's a burial world. 4,000 years ago, there was a clash between the Ultramarines and the Heretics. The Sword of Atreus, a battle barge wrecked in the fighting, was laid to rest here.
What of it?
Records state that while its body was ruined, its engines burned bright, even as it was interred. It may not fly, but it might ram.
A long shot, to say the least.
Worth a try.
Very well, then.
Navigation systems are probably dead.
We can't afford to miss. He's right. Someone will need to get close to the target and place a beacon.
Our offensive launches in 90 minutes. The Emperor guide you, brothers.
And you, sir.
Lieutenant Titus, see me on the crew deck at once.
As you wish, Chaplain.
Ensure brothers Chiron and Gadriel are in attendance.
that all flight paths will be extremely hostile.
Will it hold?
All right.
Using an ancient battle barge as a battering ram. An unorthodox approach.
You disapprove?
On the contrary, it is inspired thinking.
I reluctantly second that. Why reluctantly? Because it will go to your head.
Titus, I am troubled by a report I have received from the Astra Telepathica. An accusation of heresy.
Our voice was puppeted by it.
The lieutenant will answer.
The Psyker was possessed.
Your sergeant believed otherwise.
I was mistaken.
You attempted to incapacitate your lieutenant.
Thank the Emperor I failed.
And now, the only individual capable of reaching Lord Calgar is dead. By your hands. I will be watching all of you. Should I suspect even a flicker of corruption, I will not hesitate as you did. You are dismissed.
Brother, what was spoken by the chaplain?
Brothers, we have arrived at the burial. Board Thunderhawks immediately and prepare for assault.
Time to go.
All right.
The enemy have amassed the majority of their forces in the Numeralian Basin. Thalassa has the warp beacon. Viridian is hoping for a miracle. The rest of us will move to clear the reliquaries around the basin and establish a beachhead. We are facing overwhelming enemy numbers on Demerium. But the heretic filth down there have stirred the wrath of the Second Company. We will inflict upon the traitors such agony, the likes of which they have not seen since the burning of Prospero. They will suffer, they will break, and they will fall. Sons of Gilliman, for the glory of...
Lieutenant Titus, blessings of the Omnissiah upon you.
Gallia, theoretically, could Tactica's armor withstand a suborbital drop? Gravis is too cumbersome for our needs.
Negative. Extreme risk. Dense debris fields litter the entry flight path.
But if we avoid the debris, could we survive the descent?
Calculating. Survival probability equal to 62.4136. Unacceptably low.
Thank you, Gallia.
An orbital drop without Gravis armor.
It is a sound strategy.
With a 38% failure rate.
We are facing much less favorable odds today. Brothers, our captain's words need no further embellishment. I will speak only of practical concerns. The heretics will employ absolute deception. You will be assaulted by lies and illusion. The only true ground you will find down there will be each other. Trust only your brothers and your instincts. Now go forth and lay waste to our enemies. For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
Alright, hold on. Actually, hold on a second. All right.
never done this before.
You mean drop through an active combat zone, dodging flak, enemy ships and burning wreckage on the way down?
Exactly.
No, this will be a first.
The Codex Astartes does not support this action. But I am looking forward to it.
Stay close. It's almost impossible to regroup if we're separated.
60 seconds.
Helmets!
Sir! I must apologize for my actions on Avarice.
Not necessary.
I fell prey to suspicion. Almost killed you.
When I was a young captain, one of my men questioned my motives, brushed his concerns aside, and I paid the price. Your suspicions arose because I failed to answer your doubts. As I failed to answer his.
Stand by for suborbital drop.
I'm honored to fight beside you both.
As are we, brother.
You grew up on Calth. Let's say we settle some of that debt today.
Aye, sir.
Ultramar! Oh, look, a battle cruiser over there. All crews reporting.
Holy terror. All specs cannot keep up with all this debris. We must
All
navigate
crews
by sight.
reporting. Good game.
We will make
Engage.
Now focus.
Make it happen. Set the course. This is like a Dead Space 3, man.
Emperor bless you, Viridian.
I hate those things that you have to fly around. Oh, man. And that was a lucky shot, not gonna lie.
Clear a path.
We shall make short work of these traitors.
Quicker than they deserve.
Oh, I have a hammer! Hammer attack! I am Thor! God of Thunder!
Heretics waiting in ambush.
Outmaneuver them. Your worthless life is ended. Redeploy. signal.
That pillar of corruption perverts the land.
Talassa, we are on the ground and moving. Report status.
We're approaching the battle barge now.
You're ahead of us. Make contact once the Atreus is ready to launch.
It shall be done.
Are we going to let them beat us to the objective, brother?
Not today.
Now that I have a hammer.
Joke back engaged.
Foul sorcery. Fueling their barriers, no doubt.
No victory for you here. Repositioning. Sorcerer! I shall end his accursed rituals. The heresy has infected my very eyes. Joke back engaged.
All right.
Back to the wall.
I have to reload. Redeploying. Purge the heretic sorcerer.
Engaging thrusters. Suffer in death, witch.
Another altar of corruption.
Destroy it.
Yes, brother.
Reload. Altar destroyed.
All right.
Up there! The impact will destroy this whole area.
Wait. It is slowing down.
Heretic sorcery.
No doubt, but it will get us to our objective.
It is probably a trap.
Time is limited. We must take the risk. Move on to the cathedral.
Proceed with caution.
Talassa, we are almost there. What is your status?
The sleeping giant will soon awaken, brother.
Hold for our signal.
Brothers, are you hearing this? Vox ghosting. Ignore it.
With whispers, thought from Onyx says I, chosen me too, you say? Yes, thought from Onyx his secrets into my mind too. What's it say? What's it want us to do? Don't mind if I do. Thought from Onyx, we are strong too now, as you come.
Talassa, transmitting targeting signal now.
We can
Your
only
signal
be
barely
strong
registers, but I read it.
Your data is clouded, Lieutenant. Maintain close proximity to target.
Dig in. We are pushed back. The Atreus will miss its target.
We will not yield a single step.
They will not deprive us of seeing that monstrosity fall.
We will find no respite until that tower falls.
All right.
Come, you warp-tainted bastards, and die!
Watch as your false idols come crumbling down.
Sword of Atreus primed and locked in.
Lock target now!
Routing signal data through telemetry systems. Numerous errors detected due to signal interference. Calculating trajectory.
Treachery ends now. Launch!
Alright.
Interference. It could be. Come on, brother.
Listen. I hear engines. There. The Sword of Atreus lives up to its namesake.
That will buy us time, but we must move swiftly. While the enemy control Aurora, the odds are not in our favor.
Battle cruiser operational. All crews reporting.
Titus, we are detecting a massive energy surge from within the Aurora facility.
Lose.
He must be trying to use the device. Imura! You snatched at the air, cousins!
We will soon find you in the flesh.
And remove you from it.
You may keep it as a parting gift.
Alright.
Tainting this sacred ground with heretic blood gives me no pleasure. Rest easy, brother. These souls have long since reached the golden throne.
The champion lies defeated. Loading up.
The enemy seem determined to destroy Aurora. Is it possible the device might work? That it could weaken them?
Perhaps they seek only the power source.
Then why would they kill Nozick?
I do not know, nor do I wish to speculate. We are here to end this folly, and so we shall.
Alright.
Proceed. Show yourself, betrayer!
What is it, brother?
The artifact calls to you, Titus.
And I will destroy it.
To whom do you speak?
You do not hear him.
No.
Petty tricks.
Death to the false emperor! Death to his puppets!
We will
Alright.
Munitions secured. Changing magazine.
This does not bode well.
Proceed to the camp. Resupplying.
Completely ransacked.
Wrong, take them all.
Your worthless life is ended. This is not the site of a Mechanicus macro weapon.
An excavation site.
Indeed. Our path leads down.
Chiron to Resilient. Entering Mechanicus dig site. Requesting relevant cartography.
Restricted by order of the Adeptus Mechanicus.
This is Lieutenant Titus. Request authorized.
Denied. Aurora seal required.
Identify yourself.
This is infuriating. More heretics.
We are on the right path. Penetrate his armor. Another automaton. No victory for you here.
Yeah.
Back to the warp with you. Restocking.
Oh.
That cannot be the last of them.
Just their rear guard, no doubt. Stay vigilant.
A fragment of the Dark God's power.
So said the traitor Nemorov.
Do you believe it?
He certainly did.
You said it was destroyed.
Apparently not well enough.
That damnable Archmagos.
If it truly is tainted with corruption, then we must destroy it permanently.
Agreed.
That airlock leads into the mines.
Gather inside.
Entering quarantine zone. Decontamination required. Initiate biological radiation within the chamber. Microbial index 1.2%. Initiating sterilization.
Barely a sign of life on this world.
It is a burial world, brother. Reserved for the dead.
Microbial index reduced to 0.01%. It is safe to proceed.
Safe. Interesting choice of words.
Pity this chamber cannot remove corruption.
That duty is ours.
All right.
Ancient ruins. A cover for their research, perhaps.
The subject of it, more likely.
The figures in these carvings are unusual.
Ancient marks of the ruinous powers.
Etched by fools. Long before the Great Crusade illuminated this world.
These were not made by devotees of the warp.
How do you know?
You may soon see for yourself.
Alright. We arrived to this. Oh.
The arch-enemy have penetrated deep into these caverns.
Perhaps all the way to the Aurora device.
Life is ended.
These ruins are vast.
What interest could the Mars adepts have in old stone?
We know not what secrets this old stone holds.
I only ask that it holds our weight.
Back to the warp view. Changing magazine.
Alright, take that, giant dude. Are they spirits, or are they just like possessed humans or something? I don't know.
nothing of brotherhood.
Lieutenant.
More cheap tricks.
Imagine if they can hear, but they just pretend not to. Like, we can't hear the guy saying, but we pretend not to, just to make you look like crazy, man. Just a prank, dude. Okay, there's nothing here. All right.
Munitions secured. No victory for you here. Your treachery ends now. Champion lies defeated. Restocking. Reloading weapon.
All right. Obviously going that way.
A boon that thrums with promise. Resupplying.
Okay, nah, maybe not that direction. Maybe here. Yeah, that sounds right.
End this desecration.
Place.
Your treachery ends now. There is no damnation dark enough for these traitors.
Have faith, brother. We will send them to one fitting.
Alright.
Pathetic sorcery.
Oh, like clearly we can see the guy right there.
Imura! Ahoy! Spare your ammunition for the real thing.
I tire of chasing this bastard's phantom.
Why install Aurora deep within these ruins?
Perhaps it was already here.
How?
A relic from the Dark Age of technology.
This is heresy.
They will no doubt invoke the Treaty of Mars.
This damned quest for knowledge.
Munitions secured.
Alright, this is gonna be a boss
How
battle.
deep do these tunnels go?
We shall see. Pull the elevator.
The rats emerge.
The heretics hope to surround us.
They may hope. No victory for you here. Terminate. Penetrate his arm. Changing magazine. Another automaton. Your worthless life is everywhere.
Alright, take that. Wait, is chat working?
The elevator is almost here.
With enemy reinforcements and auspex.
Prepare a fitting welcome.
Auspex is clear.
Get on.
Here you go.
Brace for what is to come.
It's funny that instead of like showing like them going down in the elevator, no, they're just like, oh, just fade out, fade in and fade out.
What is this?
A tomb world.
You have seen one before.
Yep.
Only the mechanical horrors that spilled forth from such a place.
The Martians have preserved everything.
This place should have been obliterated upon discovery.
Listen as I crush your pathetic man machine.
Imura. That name sounds like Thundercats.
How he prattles on. Pay his squawking no heed, brothers.
We will not be distracted from our purpose.
The enemy is well ahead of us.
This trail will lead us to them. The sorcerer will elude us no longer. Move on the obelisk.
Before that, let me go to the toilet. Alright, hello. Oh man. Let me check something real quick. Actually, how much is a headset here? Let me headset gamer without it. I want to buy without it. Maybe without it might be good. Like, hello. Let's see how much. Oh no. It's too expensive. Oh, there's like some. Let me see. Like there are like thousands of bucks. Holy shit! I just want a basic one, at least a decent one with that with a nice audio. Whew. Maybe I'll get the GBL version. Let's see how much is it the GBL. I mean, I have a GBL, but it's a wire thing. But the problem with the wire thing is the fact that actually, hold on a second, is the fact that it sound like you can hear like a radio static on on this headset. Unfortunately, it's quite annoying sometimes. Oh gee, let's see. Or just go to the mall and buy it. Maybe. Anyways, I'm back. Let's go. All right. By the way, you can join as like G66WW. Very easy to. Wait, what the fuck? Hold on a second. All right, very easy to memorize. It's gonna blow up. Wait, what the fuck? That's fine. This is gonna be my last playthrough for tonight. Oh man, I'm tired. I've been playing for a lot of missions so far. So far, I learned that about the heritage. Now I'm facing those creatures.
It has no effect on you. Why not use it?
You dare suggest heresy, Sergeant?
I said nothing. And I heard nothing. That degenerate clouds our minds.
Forgive my error.
We will not let you down, brother. Have no doubt.
Very good.
All right.
Chaos abominations! You think so little of thanks, of myself, of the great Finch. But consider, we are all proof of a power greater than mankind. A true deity. When we call out to our gods, they answer. When have you ever felt the light of your emperor?
I don't know who the friggin' hell is the Emperor, to be honest.
More minions.
Lurking in dank holes like the filth they are. All of this was just lying under our feet this whole time. And centuries longer still.
Eons, brother. If the archives are to be believed, and on more worlds than we shall ever wish to discover.
New code is G66WW. That's the same.
I pray everyone is unearthed.
It says here. The same code. G66WW.
Burn to cinders.
No, I cannot. Alright.
Back to the war. Life is empty.
All right. Good job. Good job. GG. I need ammo.
Restocking. Reload.
All right. Hey, thank you very much for the subscription. Appreciate. Tier 3.
Were these things not destroyed? Preserved for study. A Martian prince had gone too far.
Hammer's alright.
Messiah, what have I done? The sarcophagus cracked and a metallic imago hatched. Centipede-like, it skittered up the walls. I tried to seal it in the tomb enclosure, but I dare not go back to see if I was successful. It sparked in me a quaking terror. Whatever purpose the machine god needs such an entity for, I pray to never learn. I must keep moving. Analog backup log. Forget protocol. I ran the anomalous code and received the following integers. 01.23.1.11.05. This is some cruel joke. It is a simple cipher that spells awoke. I hear the skittering machine ding, but when I look, I am not followed. No other footprints in the dust but my own still. I am being chased. Hunted. What have I awoken?
Hey, you guys.
Munition secured.
Alright.
Punch a hole in that terminal.
Alright. Alright. Got the blue guys. We are the blue guys, but they are like light blue guys.
These tech priests pick over the Xenos dead like vultures. All with the Martian cult sanction, no doubt.
I do not think they were alone in that.
Do you not see the hypocrisy of
IKEA. IKEA, the company, construction company, or whatever company. Oh wait, what the fuck?
Corruption. It seems to grow ever stronger.
We shall follow it to its source.
Yes. Come, brother. I wait for you.
All right. Or I could just use the hammer to break this thing. I don't know why you have to tell me. Why you have to tell me to interact just to kick the rock?
It lays waste to the heretics.
Where is Imura?
That's fine. Hey, thank you very much for subscribing, dude.
Let us add to it.
Aurora Borealis. I have a feeling that they're gonna attack us if we don't, right?
Cogitation looks accurate. The unguents have been thrice applied.
It is Luz, blind to all but his work.
Thankfully, his diligence has not made him faster.
Luz!
Lieutenant Titus, praise the Omnissiah. In just a few minutes, you will bear witness to...
You must stop this!
Sire, please. I know you have concerns, but look, this is merely a taste of what the device is capable of.
And I have seen the worst of what it can do!
My lord, you must trust me. This has been my quest for knowledge. My life's work.
Shut it down! Now!
I will not. Forgive me, Lord. Time will reveal the purity of my intentions.
Tiny grains of sand, prattling as you thunder. For a moment, it seemed you might do my work for me. But alas, I must finish this myself. Witness true power.
I appreciate that.
Your malignant energies are useless!
Bring him down!
What the fuck? Okay.
Full power and blind rage.
We will not be bested by this clumsy relic. So long as it does not catch us. Or I will flay your sanity with visions of eternal
wretched thing!
Enough of these childish games! Then let us put a stop to them once and for all!
Where is he? With Aurora active, he and others like him cannot exist here.
We will see.
This is just the beginning. With these devices, we will seal the Great Rift and drive the heretics back into the warp with nothing more than a transference of alignment.
From which ocean did you gather these pearls of wisdom? Is it not the dream of every scientist to discover the birthplace of all knowledge? Behold, the source of your inspiration!
Well,
The end approaches, Brother Titus. And so, to the final act. Titus, the heretic. Assistance. Attack us at once.
Titus to Acheran. Do you read me?
Damn it. How could that fool lose not have known?
He took the whisperings of that sorcerer to be his own inspiration.
Luz was merely a pawn.
They killed Nozick. Led us to believe they would do the same to Luz.
So we would deliver him precisely where they wanted him.
And that spectacle in the catacombs.
Deceit. To trick that puppet Luz into finishing the work.
It is worse than I could have imagined.
That pillar floods the land with corruption.
Titus to Acheran, come in!
Vox is useless.
We must find our brothers.
The Emperor protects.
Cadians.
The Emperor protects.
They are broken.
are you telling me this is the final mission?
From his eternal eyes and glistening jewels.
Is that monstrous obelisk? It screams a silent wail of corruption. Their human minds were not prepared for malign energies of this magnitude.
Few are.
Should we show them mercy?
We must leave that to the commissariat. We have more pressing duties.
Alright. Oh. Alright, is this the final mission? Because it kind of sounds like a final mission. But this kind of looks like a final mission.
I'm receiving a coded locator signal. Akaran's signature. Not far from here. Can we trust it? I believe so.
Mark it on all specs.
Yes, brother.
Reloading! Cut down those heretics! Aliens, are you of sound mind?
Yes, my lord. We are unbroken.
You honor your homeworld's memory, soldiers.
Thank you, Lord. We will fight to the end.
Your work is my escape.
Alright.
Damned heretics spill from every crevice.
Blues was so convinced Aurora would destroy the traitors, but instead it has empowered them. Tremendously so.
We need to clear that obstruction.
There must be a solution here. A foul sorcerer took the power source.
Somewhere well defended, no doubt.
Can't be true. Illusions.
Damn illusions. How does this compare to Graya? Incalculably worse. A warp rift of such size will permit the darkest of horrors to pass through.
The fleet will be preparing an orbital barrage.
Then we must hurry. Runners!
Traitors!
Back to the warp. not your squad deck. We were spared that fate.
The captain awaits you inside.
Courage and honor. Courage and honor.
Brothers, be mindful of the casualties.
I have lost one platoon with 5 more at half strength. Our commissar cut down 2 dozen.
Titus, report! What in the name of Holy Terror do you call this?
We failed to stop Luz.
I can see that.
He was tainted. An unwitting puppet of the arch-enemy.
We are now facing a warp rift the size of a small cruiser. 3 volleys from the Resilient and not a scratch on that pillar. If it has a weakness, I need to know what it is.
It is powered by the artifact from Graia. If we can destroy that...
Where is it?
We do not know.
You call that a solution?
What is the alternative?
There is a field around the pillar, impenetrable to our ordnance. We have observed their forces passing through it on foot. We must get close enough to see if we can do the same. Proceed through those doors. We make our assault imminently.
Betrayers of the Emperor, slayers of purity and brotherhood.
Our forces are divided in 2. I will lead the main assault from the Temple of Aethor. I sent 2 squads to move on the enemy's flank, but we have lost contact with them. They are carrying the company standard. If they have fallen...
We will retrieve it, Captain.
Ultramarines! Ready!
In the Death Watch, I came to appreciate...
The front is beyond this bridge!
What is that thing? Look out!
Helldrake! Spread out!
Your treachery ends now. Special tactics.
You will burn like your treacherous brethren on Nevingath! Godless traitors! Cut down these decrepit totems of heresy! That accursed obelisk grants the enemy unlimited maneuverability.
Have you considered Exterminatus?
This is a burial world, Titus. If we fail to defeat the enemy, then I will burn this place. But I would prefer to not disgrace these honored dead.
Can our scans locate the signature of the power source?
We are blinded by all the interference.
It is out there, at the heart of that profane madness.
Agreed. One way or another, we must reach that obelisk.
Then we shall.
Titus, proceed on until we reach the second force. Hope the terror is not standing.
Yes, Captain. The
All right.
Emperor protects.
Good hunting, brother. Second company! Make ready!
The champion lies defeated. Changing magazine.
picture the company banner soiled by treacherous hands.
Ultramarines do not fall without a fight. They are alive. But they may be in need of support.
And we must move quickly.
Alright.
Where is your false god's power now?
Brothers, target the witch. No victory for you here.
Alright. Take that, buddy.
See how the priests maintain these graves, even in the midst of this war.
Their devotion is commendable.
We must hurry. Our brothers pay in blood for every second we delay.
They should be on the other side of that door.
Got a relic here.
Demarium is honored to provide temporary rest to several deceased space marines of the Salamander chapter. They are sons of their primarch, Vulcan, of whose fate the Imperium is unclear. Loyal to the Emperor, these salamanders hailed from Nocturne. Their actions were pure and noble, paragons amongst Astartes. Through their loyalty and their glorious deeds in service of the Imperium of Man, we honor them until the day Vulcan returns and claims these bones. Demarium is honored to inter their remains.
Brothers! The standard! It lies crumpled in the dirt like a rag.
Lieutenant, what are your orders?
We fight! Brothers! Assemble around the standard! Victory or death!
Yes, brother. Victory or death!
Second company! We hold this ground in the name of the Primarch!
That's it?
If we die with vengeance on our lips!
Get up, Tharius! My leg is gone, brother!
Cover him! All formation! Back, you treacherous scum!
Tharius! He has fallen! Vengeance!
There is no end to them!
There is, or we shall find it!
That's epic. Raw! This is the adventure level. Okay, who the fuck is that guy? Is that Doom guy? Just kidding.
Lord Calgar.
Lieutenant, I received your message. Briefly.
The central obelisk appears to be the source of their power. It's protected by an energy field.
Give me a solution.
We've hit that shield with everything we've got. Nothing gets through. My lord! There may be a way. In the catacombs, Lou said all it took was a transference of alignment. And then he inverted something. An object.
What of it?
It was identical to that obelisk.
You want to invert that?
Explain.
The Aurora device might have a weakness.
Might?
Captain Master, we cannot stay here.
Lieutenant, you stand by Sergeant Gadriel's assessment.
I do.
Captain Akaran, muster your company.
Aye, Chapter Master.
Brothers! The heretics clamor for a taste of victory. But we will defy them this day, as we have defied them for 10 millennia. We are the sons of Ultramar, servants to the Emperor and guardians of the Imperium. Let these wretches feel the wrath of ancient vengeance!
My lord, our vanguard forces are through the field.
Hit them hard, Captain!
Yes, lord. All forces, fire at will!
Raw. Do 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 do.
By the Primarch!
Demon!
Greet it well!
Macias! Train all battle tank guns on that abomination!
Yes, my lord.
Captain, form a defensive line here.
Company! Defensive line!
Brother Titus, you will have only moments to execute your plans. Move quickly.
All right.
This must be the control unit. Do you understand any of this?
No.
Lieutenant, do we have a solution or not?
Stand by. There.
That could kill you.
We're out of options. Brother! I'll live.
You know what's funny? My character looks like that actor. Forgot the name. From Modern Family, I guess. What it's called. The Phil guy.
How many more?
3.
You have brothers in mind.
Viridian and Talassa. We will handle the last one.
I'll get them moving. Brief them over the Vox.
Yes, Captain.
Alright.
Viridian, Talassa. Have you received new orders from Akaran?
We have, brother. Moving to point Alpha now. Talassa en route to point Beta.
You will need to rotate the small replica of the obelisk. But be warned, it will hurt.
Not as much as it will hurt the treacherous bastards out there. Pain deepens devotion.
Not really.
Go well.
It reminds me of like. What's his name? Ty Burrell. There you go, Ty Burrell. My character reminds me of like freaking Ty Burrell somehow. That's how I know. Like, I think it's the eyebrows.
Brothers!
Titus! The heretics are seething from the blow you just dealt them.
They will be dealt 3 more before the night is through. Punch a hole in that terminal. Reload.
Oh, he's from Mother Family, or like he's more a comedian guy, basically, the actor.
Another automaton defeated.
The Emperor's next.
Enemy terminated the storm.
That colossal demon hounds our forces. What exactly are we doing with these obelisks?
The Aurora device opens a rift to the immaterial, a gateway. These smaller obelisks appear to be the keys to that gate.
We turn the keys and lock the gate.
Exactly.
Through this door, brothers!
Go!
Treachery will be punished.
Heretics, cast them into the abyss. Do not spare them your wrath.
All right.
Loading ammunition. Stocking up on rounds. Eyes on this position.
Look! See how it writhes in agony.
2 left. Talassa, report.
This is Straben. It is done.
May the Emperor bless you, Straben.
I am but a lightning rod for his will.
You may rejoin the main effort.
Drive the blade into it, brother. The international outrage.
Watch their fire! They have the advantage. There's Sergeant Pentium's assault squad.
Their close quarter skills are truly without match. I have a route. Marking it now.
All right.
This plan of yours may actually work, Gadriel.
An idea is worthless without those that execute it. I think my hearing is damaged. That sounded like humility.
Resupplying. This will serve me well.
All right, give that eye.
I have slain a terminal. Your treachery ends now. One moment, brothers.
Are you kidding me?
It has company. Wretched heretics.
Uh-oh.
Restocking.
Alright, give me your hammer, man. There you go. Give me your head.
Thousand Sons lost their Hellbrute.
Titus, Decimus has a hold on the obelisk controls. Thrown was like torture, but he is holding fast.
Special tactic. The demon is further weakened. Viridian, how is Decimus?
I have a murderous headache, but the sight of that beast reeling is a fine tonic.
It is indeed.
Permission to join the front lines.
Granted. My thanks, brothers.
Emperor be with you. Viridian out.
Alright.
One more. Do you hear that?
Damn.
Where are the traitors?
They are everywhere.
Honored brother, join us, and you may sate your rage and aid our cause. Lead me to the slaughter. Onward.
Why they don't produce army like that? Holy crap.
They will not get past this.
You know, like, it's cool, like, mecha and stuff, but, like, why not an army of them to help us out?
Vile sons of madness. Is he here?
Game budget.
Pity.
my hatred must be directed at his minions.
Penetrate his armor. Your worthless life is empty. Ready to deploy special tactics.
Huh.
That abomination is mine! In the name of the Emperor, I cast you down!
Holy terror. We have our chance. Go!
This one's mine, brother.
This is like when you try to turn off the water, and but like the jar, like open the jar and it's stuck.
Rally on my position. Let us burn these heretics to ash.
Yes, my lord.
Like, ah, I can't turn it. Yeah, I have an arm, robot arm, for a reason, buddy. It's stuck. Ah! Yep. Into the abyss. I mean, I guess we're at the end of the game. I guess like it's been a long journey, man, for one mission. Imagine, oh, now we're like Destiny 2, right? Like, oh man, rest in peace, Destiny 2. But imagine.
Where is Lord Calgar?
It was a trap.
Perhaps.
It's this. The Immaterium.
If it is, we must move quickly.
To where?
We must find Calgar.
We gotta find SpongeBob. Ah, I don't have the hammer? Oh, we lost the hammer, and I got the pistol, and this puny gun. Well, that sucks. I like the chainsaw sword as well. It's pretty cool. It's like Gears of Wars.
Our brothers, I hear them.
Do not trust your senses.
Lord Calgar left you to rot in the Death Watch for a century, Brother Titus.
Coward! Cease cowering behind illusions!
Make a bulwark of your hatred, brothers.
I smell fear.
I smell something.
Where is Lord Calgar? Gilliman's dog has been brought for you.
Heretic! You die this day!
This is my domain. You are here by my invitation. I am offering you a chance to kneel.
Our chapter, sir, shall use your skull as a piss pot! Lord Calgar!
Release him, and we shall do you the honor of ending you swiftly.
Release him! After all your efforts in bringing him to me!
Enough games!
Silence this heretic.
One last dance before the strings are cut!
Alright, let's deal with this dude.
Only to sever your head from your body.
Ow.
The demon law.
Ha! Somehow I dodged that attack. Uh-oh.
Brothers!
Your pathetic companions are
You lie! You are no match for them, heretic! And so you deceive!
your brothers buckle, but
The Warp Demon!
Go for the eyes! All other attacks are useless!
Attack the eyes, brothers! That is the only weak point!
Alright.
Gadriel! Where are you? What have you done with Gadriel?
dances with my hounds elsewhere.
I do not know. But this witch has again failed to divine.
Target his eyes! Anything else is just wasting ammunition!
Resupplying. The eye! It is vulnerable then.
There you go.
We are surrounded. Kill as many as you can, brothers. They are mere imitations. More trickery.
Guard yourselves.
Himura is weakening. That last spike will leave him reeling. Stay together. We must look. What is that? It could be a trap. Remain vigilant. Lord Calgar! Could be another illusion. We shall find out. Lord Calgar!
My words to you on Talasar. Speak them.
Did he turn into Super Saiyan?
Speak them, or be slain for an impostor.
Rules should never make a prisoner of intelligence.
Titus, it is good to see you.
Their sorcerer's power wavers. He is vulnerable.
See how his domain weakens as he does. There is only one place left for him to hide.
Let us dig out the heretic.
I see him, inside the stream.
He prepares for another attack.
It is the artifact. It must be. There is almost limitless power within that shard.
Must make haste, brothers.
Alright.
Need to reload.
Me too.
Cover me. Brother, wait.
I need to open the door! There you go. Ah, jelly! The jam! And there you go. The jar is open.
Rise, son of Gilliman.
Brother, it is over. You did it.
Did I?
Brother!
He looks like the Demolition from StarCraft. Holy crap.
Rise, Titus. Your duty is not yet done. For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
Rah! Okay. That was like the longest. Imagine if that was just a part of the cuts, like as part of like a mission, and then there's more. That would be interesting, actually. It would be funny, actually. But damn, it felt like that's the end. Did I finish the campaign mode? Sure story. Yeah, pretty much, kind of. I mean, technically, I play in easy mode, so it kind of made it a little bit. Even the easy mode is kind of like challenging for me. So I can imagine like if I play like in the hardest difficulty, it would be like damn impossible for me. But overall, I'll say that I'll give my take after I finish this.
Lieutenant Demetrian Titus, your decisive actions have saved this system from ruin. And so it is with great pride that I now present you with an honor worthy of your deeds. The laurels of victory.
Wow.
Every warrior of the Adeptus Astartes see that here
I just got
stands the
this.
true measure of a son of Gilliman.
For the glory of Ultramar!
Courage and honor!
Company dismissed.
Gee, thanks, Tomar.
Forgive me, brother, that it took me so long to bring you home.
My lord, that is...
Fierce was my wrath when I learned of your detention. In their arrogant suspicion, the Inquisition failed to recognize the truth. That no evil will ever overcome a devotion such as yours.
Thank you, my lord.
There is a mission. It will take you away from the Second Company for a time.
As you command, Chapter Master.
The Brother Chaplain will brief you. It was he that suggested you for the task.
My lord, the Sword of Kalth is ready to depart.
Thank you, Captain. My ship will convey you to your destination. I shall be glad of your company.
Titus, it has been an honor.
It has indeed, my captain.
I hear you'll be taking your leave of us. Not for too long, I hope. Emperor guide you.
And you, sir. Brothers, I am called to serve elsewhere.
You'll be missed, my lord.
I will not forget the blood we have drawn together.
Nor shall we.
I owe you both a debt. You have restored my faith in brotherhood.
We shall await your return.
Courage and honor.
Courage and honor.
Damn, we lost our captain now. Our leader, man.
Titus, Lord Calgar has informed you of your assignment. Good. I will brief you en route.
You are joining us.
I am.
Very good, my lord.
You have done well. You have won the trust of your brothers. And of the chapter master. But know this, Titus. The stain of suspicion never completely fades. I will be watching you. Should you falter on the path, for even a moment.
I will show no mercy.
Okay.
Leandros.
My lord.
Who the fuck is Leandros? It was like, okay, reveal the helmet. I don't freaking know who that guy is, so I'm like, yeah, okay. Maybe like for someone that is fanatic to the series, like, holy shit, is that dude from like that game and that chapter from the book or whatever. I'm like, I don't know who that guy is, so I'm like, who the hell is Leandros? I might actually rage some fans of the series. I was like, but I have like no clue about it, unfortunately. Like, but it's, I'll say this, the game is pretty fun. Battle cruiser operational over there in the middle. That looks like a battle cruiser from StarCraft. All right, we beat it. We did it. Oh, look. Oh, wait. Oh, there's only war. Continue your fight through the Titus story is over for now. The fight has just begun. Continue the battle one other games mode. Operation. Load unique squad. Complete missions. Operation game mode. I mean, here's a fun thing we could do. You know, like I could play something else. We beat this game, so we could say victory. Victory for us, for sure. Or we could just go and do the let's see, how many is operation like there, like a quick match. So there are 1, 2, 12, 13 operations, and we can do that instead on the future stream. Let me just I like this sniper guy. But we could do that, not today. Oh, wait. Obviously not today. That's no problem, dude. I'm just like... Let's see if I get a new helmet. Perk 3? Oh, there's a perk thing. Let's see if I got a new Twitch. Now, let's see here. Hold on a second. Let's see, did I get the Twitch thing? Let's see. The hell? Acolyte. Huh, that's weird. It's supposed to show up my giveaway. Hold on a second. Where's my... Oh, it's not the helmet, it's the chest here. Let's see. But I think it's gonna be unlocked. Let's see. That's kind of weird. Anyways, that's kind of weird. Oh man. It's all DLC, dude. That's your gear. Okay, that's cool. Uh-huh. Well, what's that? Single player mode? Okay. This is my character. Alright. I'm gonna head out. Oh man, but I'm gonna close the game. Woo! But overall, let me give my verdict of the game. Let's see. So far, overall, the game itself, I'm not gonna lie, it was kind of short in a sense. Obviously, I'm level 10 here, play 15 levels in Wave. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, if there's an objective, like kind of like on Call of Duty, let's say Call of Duty Spec Ops, right? Like the even the reboot series that had that one. Actually, Battlefield 3 had more. I think is a better perfect example. Like Battlefield 3 had like the kind of like obviously it's a co-op mission, kind of like Spec Ops, like Call of Duty. But the difference is the Spec Ops is more like a challenge ish. Like you get like a star and stuff. Battlefield was more like, okay, if you complete the mission, you know, the story, like the co-op mission, you unlock like exclusive exclusive weapons for multiplayer, which is, you know, it's cool. But at the same time, like if you used to play like multiplayer games, I think you'll do fine. Like you'll do fine with that. Like the Battlefield 7, Battlefield 3. Call of Duty. You know that Spec Ops had like the score thing, right? Like, oh, you have if you like when you play some games, they have like a score thing, and if you reach it, you can get like 1 star, 2 star, and 3 star. And in the co-op in Battlefield was more like what the fuck is this game from? Oh, that's a Power Rangers thing. Oh, that's right. So and in Battlefield they have like their own type of mission, right? That you play with like a different unit. You know, you play in a different unit. It's a completely different game. You know, it's a little bit longer compared to Spec Ops. And I think the Spec Ops is the challenge that takes so long. But overall, you know, I think if the co-op, if this operation mode is like that, then I can say like, okay, that's good. I can dig up with that. I can just stream tomorrow, not tomorrow, on Friday, and play some of those missions. Because if it's wave, I'm like, I'm good. You know, if it's wave, I'm like, I'm good. You know, like a survival thing, like you stay in one spot and you take care of like waves of enemy. I think I'm good with that one, to be honest. It because it not because it's because becomes repetitive to a certain point. I don't like those kind of grind, like the grinding system of that way. Like you're stuck in a spot, and just to get like a new costume, new cosmetic. But overall, the game itself, I'll give like a 9 out of 10 still. Like 9 out of 10. I think the reason why it's not a 10 is because the game itself is epic. I think it feels pretty fun. It's a mix of like it reminds me of a lot. I know actually this game came out before, or let's see. Which game came before? StarCraft or War? Let's see. Wait. No. Let's see. Oh, okay. But oh, the Marine. Let's see. It's not like that really just gonna do the Gears of War, because you make your character better and stronger. There's two perks. I mean, that's cool, but at the same time, like if the gameplay is just repetitive for me, for me it's like Okay, so this game came out first before StarCraft. Okay, just I'm just confirming. Like I just because every time I play this game, I think it brings me it kind of brings me a little bit of like that sort of like miss nostalgic, not a nostalgic, but more like, oh man, I kind of miss like this type of characters design, right? Like the StarCraft Marines, because like obviously this game came out before, the design came out before, but at the same time I used to play a lot of StarCraft, and looking at the marine, like the ultra soldiers, right, ultra marines, it it brings me that memories of like good memories, positive memories of like the StarCraft The characters, the unit, the design. I think, nothing to criticize. Not saying like, oh, you copy StarCraft. No, it's more like that moment that reminds me of like something positive that I think like, oh man, I kind of miss StarCraft. If StarCraft, if Blizzard decided to make like a new StarCraft game, I think if they decided to, because back then they tried to make a third-person shooter game for StarCraft, but the problem was it was canceled. It was supposed to be about a Nova, the Ghost unit. Like it was supposed to be called StarCraft Ghost, and you play as Nova. And I think there's like a multiplayer in that game that you can play like other with other units besides Ghost. But that was a thing, like if they had the ambition to make a StarCraft like a third person shooter, this game is a perfect example of it. Like you have like the aliens that reminds me of Zerg. You have the heretics that reminds me a little bit of Protoss. But obviously, I mean, kind of like does reminds me of Protoss. The design of the Egypt design, like Protoss had a little bit of that. Uh, wait, wait. You have play for 25 minutes, more minutes. Ah, gee. I can talk. I can talk. Keep talking until like it hits 25. But overall, I'll say this: the game itself was really fun. It gives me the nostalgic like moments of like looking at the soldier. It reminds me of the Marines from StarCraft. You know, the Marines of StarCraft. I think, yeah, better than nothing. I mean, we played the end of the game. Like, dude, that was like holy shit. I wasn't expecting that to be the ending, to be honest. I was like, it was weird because at the moment where, and by the way, I didn't watch the spoilers. By the way, I was like so confused. But the moment when I saw like the the momentum, right? Like, oh, we're close to the end. I'm like, holy shit, are we almost at the end of the game? Like the villain appears. Like it was pretty cool, but it was pretty like it was shocking for me. I haven't seen like I might actually saw like a part of like the ending of it, but it was like a little bit. I recognize that last scene where he holds the flag and then hold the unit, but I haven't seen after that. I just saw that scene and that's it. I wasn't into Warhammer. I've heard the game itself was really good. Overall, like it's a little bit short in a sense, but better than nothing, right? I paid $20 for it, so I don't regret it because like it was really cheap. I paid for 70. I got a discount of 70%. So hey, I'm not gonna complain. And I had a lot of fun. I'm not gonna lie, I had a lot of fun. I think maybe the aesthetic of the soldier was not built to be that way, but I kind of missed the whole third person perspective where you have to cover, on like objects and stuff, like so you won't get shot. But I managed to survive. They have like that a parry thing, the dodge thing. So like I won't complain too much about that. I haven't used too much of like the rush thing, like the X too much. Yeah, I mean, kind of maybe like the less moment of the game, but overall, I don't remember. The dodge was like the dodge was confusing because the sound, I was like trying to follow with the sound, but I didn't know like the color of like if it's gonna be orange or red or blue, right? That's sort of like that got me confused a lot. But obviously I was playing on easy, so if I struggle with on easy, imagine if it's on a hard mode. So that will be interesting. Am I gonna play this game again? Yes. I'll say yes. Once I decided to build a new computer, like once I decided to build a new computer parts, build a new like a gaming computer, I'll think about it. Yes, it's on the list of games that I will replay eventually. You know, Like I play like how many times I play Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, how many times I play Kingdom Hearts, how many times I play Metal Gear Solid or whatever other games. I don't think I played more than like once Metal Gear, to be honest. But you know what I mean. Like Call of Duty, how many times I play Call of Duty, how many times I play Infamous, maybe not, but like other games like I think Assassin's Creed as well. I play more than once the Brotherhood. I think I played more than once Brotherhood, and then decided to play the second Assassin's Creed to the all the Ezio's Ezio's trilogy, like the lore of Ezio's. I think that was like the coolest part. We'll see. I might think about it if so like, am I gonna replay those games again? Yes. You know, I'll say I'll give a thumbs up for that one. I'll give a thumbs up. This is the type of game that I really enjoy playing it. Am I gonna play other games on Friday? We'll see. Actually, I don't know if I'm in between if I should or shouldn't, because I'm like I don't know. I don't want to play the like if the other game modes is like a wave thing. I'm good. I don't want to get stuck on the same gameplay style. I kind of like the moving around, like maybe Left 4 Dead kind of game, like kind of thing. Actually, hold on a second. Did Epic Games release a new free to play game? I think they did. Let's see. Oh, there's an update on Windows. But overall, pretty cool game. 9 out of 10. I'd still my 9 out of 10. I think the only reason why I didn't give a higher score is because the game was a little bit short, but still had fun. In 11 hours, Epic Games is gonna release two mystery games. So the first one had like they release Down Bermuda. I've never played that game. Tomb Raider 1, 2, 3 remaster starring Lara Croft. There's the trilogy of Tomb Raider, the remaster, and then in 11 hours they're gonna release a new game. So tomorrow is gonna be they're gonna release the free to play game from Epic Games. Please, oh man, I'll be freaking pissed. Actually, you're not gonna lie, I'll be freaking pissed if they decided to put this game on free to play. If Warhammer Space Marine was free to play, I'll be really pissed. Yeah, I would be really pissed if they decided to go with the whole, Warhammer, we make it free on Epic Games. I'll be pissed. Actually, that kind of almost happened. Actually happened to me on when I bought Escapist 2. And then they released Escapist 2 for free on Epic Games, and I was so mad. Like fortunately enough, I managed to refund the game before I decided to open the game. So that was that. What for Tomb Raider? I mean, I have to play Tomb Raider before. Like, I have to. Maybe I'll play I have the Tomb Raider here. How many gigabytes? It's 15 gigabytes. I can play. I got the Tomb Raider Game of the Year edition for. I think this is the reboots of Tomb Raider. I don't know if it's really hard. Maybe I'll try it out. Maybe. Oh yeah, it's on Epic Games. It's on Epic Games for free. I don't know if they managed to put all of them in one download or it's separately. Let's see, Tomb Raider is T Tomb Raider. Oh, it's all in one. Okay, that made sense. But overall, pretty cool game. Highly is it did it manage to please me with this game like Warhammer? Yeah, sure. I mean, the only thing that I don't know, I'm like new to the only thing I knew about this game it was like some of the memes that people posted, but I had zero knowledge of the whole lore. But I don't know. I'm too lazy. I actually too lazy to go deep into it. I'm like that type of person that if there's like a new series on Netflix, I rather not like. And there's like, oh, like, oh, you should watch this series on Netflix. I'm like, okay, cool. How many seasons there are so far? If it's like, oh, we're on like season 5, I'm like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck? I'm like, I'm good. I'm good. I'm not gonna follow through the whole thing. Same as like the series The Boys, but Toy Story 2, Buzz Lightyear to the rescue. Oh yeah, I saw the game. Like, oh, I played that game before. I played on the Nintendo 64. I remember that one. I got it on Blockbuster. I got it on Blockbuster. I remember that game. It was painful. Not gonna lie. Uh, but like The Boys, the series The Boys, I only watched it for a few bits of the series, but I've heard that the final episode was like complete garbage. So thank thankfully thankfully I didn't waste my time watching that series. Like, it would be like, yeah, yeah, I mean, I didn't regret. I don't regret not watching that. I think the last episode was epic. Conclusion. Not really. You know what's fun? You know why? You know why it's the last episode was bad? A lot of people criticized that. I was mixed. You know why it was bad? Imagine this. Imagine if every single last season, like, people just got that wrong. Here's what, got that wrong where? Where they got wrong. Where do you think they got it wrong? If you're talking about like, oh, it's not a superhero movie, that like the superhero series, like, you then gee, it's something, I don't know, like, people got it wrong. I mean, I don't know. I feel like I watched that. I was like, holy crap, everyone will die sooner or later. I mean, here's a catch: Soldier Boy still alive. Other characters are still alive, so like not everybody died. Like, what happened to that girl that betrayed the Seven? What happened to that, like, girl that's supposed to be the Wonder Woman girl? What happened to the other chick that somehow disappeared? Right? Like, there's like so many characters in the show that never like explain what happened. Like, they just vanish. uh, but here's the catch. I think the problem with like the final episode of The Boys, in my opinion, is that they invested so much on some of the episode, and usually final episode's supposed to be like, they should burn the budget. They burn the budget, go crazy with the budget, right? Go crazy with it, because you should usually it's supposed to be like double the time and double the fighting, right? But they expected the end to show off, make up everyone upset. No, not really. You know what? Why people got really upset? You know what actually happened? Why people got really like upset? Because they show, and that was like the biggest problem. That was like the Amazon team, that was its fault, because they put a promotion of like Homelander looking at the sky while like the planet Earth was like bombing and stuff, or like the White House covered with like superheroes around like the White House. Uh, there are like a lot of promotions that eventually, nothing, none of those things happen, and also the fact that the guy that and I understand this thing, like, the guy was like, in the throughout the whole episode, from what I understand, like, the guy was trying to find like a cure, a vaccine, a vaccine to boost his superpowers. No, that's not a spin-off. That's like, because that's the Butcher. It shows the Butcher and Homelander, and the spin-off. And by the way, the spin-off is not gonna be a sequel. It's gonna be a prequel. It's not gonna be about after. It's gonna be before The Boys. But here's a catch. I think this is one of the main complaint that people had on the show is Homelander get super. He get boost with the superpower. He become invincible. He got double the power that he, that usually more power than he had before. But then you have the scene that like, oh, you expect like the fight goes like outside, but Butcher doesn't make it anyone regret he was the main role of these people. But here's a catch. Have you read the book? Have you read the comic book? But have you read the comic book? I saw the comic book, by the way. Have you seen the comic book? If you've seen the comic book, you've seen that the comic book had more stuff going on than the series. And people kind of saw like a lot of things that could have happened in the series, but it was cut off. Like the superheroes, like all the all the superheroes, like the superheroes join in with to help Homelander, right? None of them appeared. Like that guy that was like the whatever guy that was like a pastor or something. He, in the series, he died in a stupid way. Uh, in a stupid way, by the way. He had like a superpower with like a voice thing, and somehow a normal person was able to like cover his mouth with like whatever like a ball thing, and then like managed to hold it up, and when the guy used the superpower and blew his head out, that was like okay. That was like the deep, like the dude had like, and as a catch, the deep had like many characters had superpowers. They're like kind of tough to deal with, right? And most of them like were like defeated like easily. Remember the comics. Remember the comics doesn't matter what experience in the show, my friend. If the director wants, yeah. And here's a catch. From what I've heard, the director is the type of guy that doesn't like to receive criticism. So, and when he takes criticism, he's always like defensive about it. Like, he's like, how do I say? He's a prick. He's a he got like egos beyond that he can hear criticism. But here's the catch. People wanted a epic fight at the end, and they get zero epic fight. They just got like people fighting in a room, and that's it. They expected something above the budget. That's a point. That's the point of like the boys was like an epic fight, but there's no epic fight. It was just like, somehow the girl got the power, and the director isn't low in criticisms. The movie isn't low in criticisms. The movie will never listen to the audience. I mean, Sonic listened to the audience, and guess what? Sonic, the movie, the direction that Sonic did was change the design of Sonic, and guess what? Sonic was an amazing, amazing movie. It's going to the fourth installment, and people get excited. If you don't like it, how it ends the super like if you don't like it how it ends with superheroes. I mean, it's supposed to have like again, it's supposed to have an epic fight. That's the point. That was the point. When you have like a finale of a series, of and a final episode of a series, you have to go beyond the budget. You have to go crazy with it to have like a close chapter for that series. That didn't. That you it was like okay, like it's saying people the epic is fight. Not really. Not really. How is it epic? It was like the dude would just fought inside a room, and the Homelander had like superpower that could fly around. Like there was like so many moments that he could have done like flew away, and that's it. With the Game of Thrones, not Game of Thrones. Like people were disappointed of the Game of Thrones. Like it was like crappy ending, like crept ends of a series. Like that was the catch. People got really mad. Instead of like making an epic end to send off to the series, they decided to not care later on. Even people said like the only movie that ever came up with a conclusive fight, Lord of the Rings and the Hobbits. That's a movie. I'm talking about series.
A series came out. Which series came out with a good, like a close end that people were satisfied? The Office came out very good. You know, it closed us sent off with a good end of the episode. Fresh Prince of Bel-Air came out with a good way to send off on the series. If you watch a K series, K-pop, like K drama, Weak Hero Class came out with a amazing end. No series good like that. No, there are actually there are. Weak Hero Class is really good series. It ended with an epic. They follow with a comic, the manga series, the Korean manga. They follow up with that, and it had an epic ending. Uh, the Office, the sitcom, was like really good with their ending. You know, they finished the series with a good send off. Um, Fresh Prince also. Let's see, the Friends also. Let's see, superhero movies. Let's see, superhero series. There's some, you know, like there are some, and to say that, and that's a catch, you know, like they and to end was the only funny reason, not even close. Was only for funny reason, but not even close. Well, it was really good. It was really good ending. People were satisfied with that. But here's the catch. You know, here's the catch. You don't understand is when you finish a series, you have to go over the budget. You have to drain all the budget you have. They decided to keep in a low budget so they can make a prequel. That's the biggest problem. TV series people don't care. I mean, they do care. You're completely wrong about that one. Uh, People do care. Then why TV series exist still? Why do you think TV series still exist if you don't if you say that TV series for people don't care? Like you're saying that people don't care. Why they why they still do a TV series then? Your argument is you trying to put an argument like saying like, oh, people don't care about TV series. Like they care about movies. Like, dude, then why they keep doing it then? Nah, it's for fun for TV. But you said it again. Again, you said people don't care. See, people don't care. You get imagine this. Imagine if you get invested to a series for I don't know for how long, and then have like a like a lazy ending. That's sort of like the whole thing. That was the point that people criticized about The Boys was like the final fight was so lazy that it should have expanded. Like should have put like imagine this series are shit. Then you're saying like your point is saying like the boys series was shit. Then like you're saying your point is saying like that the series of the boys it was shit. Then like because like what I'm trying to say is this: the movie can't be better than the series. I mean, it depends of like the TV series or a movie depends of it. Yeah, like I said, the final series. Like, imagine this: if I was the director of the series, if I was the director of the boys series, I would have done like obviously, and I'm not gonna follow up with some of the comics, like obviously, but at the same time, I'll abuse the budget. I would just put like fighting outside the White House, fighting like put scenes of like Homelander starting like his own act, causing chaos. You know that can take like a few minutes and that's it. You know, for entertainment, they just watch it. I mean, they kind of do actually. Why do you think there's a subscription? Why do you think there's like subscription on Amazon? Well, why there's a subscription on Netflix or Disney Plus? If they're not paying, they're paying. They are paying for what to watch. If they're not paying it, then you know it's a different thing. But nowadays, like if you want to watch like the series, you have to pay subscription to be able to it. No, you just said people don't pay for entertainment; they just watch it. Watch it for what? They watch for entertainment. That's what I do. Pay for this to watch my entertainment. Wait, though I do pay for this to watch my entertainment. I mean, it's the same thing for television. Television is a kind of entertainment. It says right here. They don't care. They do actually they do care. I think the problem the actor care, but the problem is the director doesn't care. And when the director fails, guess what? People don't get excited for the next series to come out. Like that's the point. Television is no more now. I mean, there is. Unfortunately, if you're saying like there's not, there is. And for like you have like it's getting digital now. Like where do you think, where do you think you get like what like where do you watch then? Like where do you watch everything then on television? You can watch on television. Obviously, it's streaming, but at the same time, you can watch streaming on television. Getting digital now. Like it has been in digital for a long time. You need internet. Like obviously, like but television you need cable to watch it. It's the same thing. It's almost the same thing. You can watch television without like any way to any way of connection. Like here, for example, like there are connections that are coaxial, like coaxial connection. Like television had a coaxial connection, but then changed to fiber optic. Same as like internet. Digital box, no free antenna. I mean, yep, same thing. It's the same thing. It's still an entertainment. Television is primarily from a massive entertainment. Yeah, that's it. You know, you watch like wrestling, you watch fighting games, you watch cooking shows, like any other shows that you have. Like it's an entertainment. Those company will lose internet TV service. Not really. Not really. That's not how it works, to be honest. Because like they're still gonna butt in the in other like third other companies as well. Like how look how Disney went to like they bought like a lot of like companies for themselves. Eventually they can get other companies from like internet as well. Maybe they can buy YouTube. Maybe they can buy whatever other platform they can imagine. Amazon, for example. Well, Amazon, you have Amazon Prime. You have Amazon on Twitch. Amazon Twitch, you have Amazon on television, movie series, whatever, you know. You think that majority of people don't pay for TV? I mean, majority of people pay for TV. It's all digital, bro. Internet, bro. And where you think you watch television also on the internet. Like that's a thing. That's the thing. Television. Gee, what do you? There's not for. It's not for that. What? It's not. That's for companies. Oh, gee. All right. Anyways, moving on. I'll just say this: The Boys was a disappointing ending. Conclusion: that some people didn't like the ending. They expected a epic fight, like Homelander flying around, fighting like in the city, in the town. Like you can tell, like the final episode of Invincible on the first season on Invincible was more epic than The Boys. The final episode of The Boys. Cable is too expensive. I mean, hey, everything is gonna be expensive eventually. But the final season, the final episode of the first season of what's it, Invincible was more epic than the final episode of The Boys because they had like they went beyond like they went to like the fight like the Invincible and Omni Man was like fighting around the world. People were dying in the middle of the crossfire between the son and father and son and such, you know, like that was like the thing that could have happened if they decided to do something with the boys. People spend their money. Let's see, let's see, forget it, look it up. People will spend, okay, are people, let's see, people spending money on internet or than TV. Let's see. Yes, people generally spend more internet service than traditional TV. With the rise of broadband costs, consumers have shifted spending from traditional cable satellites, high speed home and on demand. You can use reviews or okay, how the costs compare. Home internet, most between 60 to 90 per month. Streaming. Yeah, but still, you watch YouTube, you watch television. I mean, you still watch it like in a television. Still, that's a catch. It's still an entertainment. Like, yeah, it's all apps, but still, it's still kind of like a television. Like, it's kind of like watching a television. You just switch channels. That's it. It's like thing like, oh, I pay for. But here's the thing. Used to be like something like this. Oh, I want to watch the series from YouTube. Oh, this series only for YouTube. Oh, this series only for Disney Plus. This series only for Netflix. It's almost the same thing, but you have to pay separately now. And you need the internet for sure. Obviously, everything needs the internet, but that doesn't mean like, oh, like television. Also, you can watch that like television series on the internet as well. What I'm trying to say is this: people still watch TV series. I don't have people. I have no problem about just comparing companies. Amazon couldn't care less that the audiences. I mean, they kind of do, because eventually, eventually this is will hit them really hard. For example, Twitch is also is having some problem on their own because, and eventually Amazon could also be step in because like this caused damage for their platform. Also, YouTube also had like a lot of damage as well. I mean, they do care because eventually, they're losing money. Disney is losing money. Disney is also losing money because like they're spending millions of dollars to make a movie that can usually like most of them came out like mediocre. Like how many they spend to make like the Star Wars movie, like the Star Wars the new trilogy. How many they spent to make like the Acolyte that failed. How many millions of billions of dollars they spent to make like those other series that failed on the first season. But still they are losing audience. Eventually people are starting to lose their audience. Like Hollywood actors also is losing like influence as well because they're like nuts nowadays. They're becoming crazy, especially what's going on to the world right now. It's like people don't care. People like don't care too much about what they think about anymore because like the influence of them are losing. They're losing influence. The moment that and eventually Disney nowadays they're kind of shifting like their mindset on the audience. Like they're focusing more on the entertainment than any other things. They kind of do. They kind of do. If they don't, if they don't, they still watching still. Because here's a catch. Like they do care because why do you think some series are getting canceled? Like that's a catch. Like if they care, if the audience cared, they, if the audience didn't care, we would have like Acolyte, Star Wars Acolyte season 2, would have like other series like continuation, like the Gen V would have been like in season 3. It didn't. It got canceled on second season. There are other series like you know there are some that if eventually get canceled. I care about everything, but I can't watch more than life because life is just. Wait, what? I care about everything, but I can't watch more than life. I mean, sure you can, but here's the catch. Not everything is good. Not everything is bad as well. Not really. It people like about entertainment, but here's the catch: you have to be entertained by it, and that episode of The Boys wasn't. That's a problem. People people didn't like that. Like I saw a lot of video people complaining about the final episode of being like kind of like lazy. That's a problem. That's what I'm trying to say. It's lazy. Budget. They spend less on that final episode instead of like going crazy with it. The fact is, the reason why people complaining was because of the budget. That like the budget of the series was so like they used less on the final episode instead of going crazy with it. That's a problem with that. I was waiting for Homelander to die. Everyone wanted superhero to die, but here's a catch: they wanted to see an epic fight to feel satisfied. That's a problem. People felt they want to feel satisfied for that. They wanted to feel like that was worth to watch the fight. Like, why do you think Lord of the Rings worked so well? Like, imagine this. Lord of the Rings, they had like the whole trilogy, the first two seasons, like the first two movies. They had to hold the war between the humans or elves against the orcs. But then the final, like the last scenes, it was them now attacking Mordor, and they managed to complete. Like, that was like the whole thing. It's a thing. You build up stuff. You build up and you invest in stuff, and you have to feel satisfied with the conclusion. The problem is the conclusion was so lazy, that the fight was like so lazy that could have been like, I'll say this: people would have been so satisfied if this happens. If Homelander started to fight outside the White House, that would be completely great. Like, people would have been satisfied, like flying around, going crazy, lazing around this town, the city. Like the chaos in the city. Make it like the epic. In the comic book, it kind of did show some scene like that. They show like I think I think it was Vaughn or something, like decided to send jets to the White House to go against the Supes. They send a missile, but the missile contains a V chemical that kills all the Supies, the superheroes. That's sort of like the whole thing. Even like the guy that was like killed by like a ball sack or metal ball with his mouth, like he died like better in the comic book than in the series. Homelander died the same way the comic book, but the thing is, the fight was so lazy. People were expecting more than that. Like, the dude who had double the power that he can, like, he could have like he boosted his superhero powers and never used it once. That's the problem. That's the biggest issue people had, is like, the dude, what's the point? And that's the catch people complain, is like, okay, then what's the point of Homelander getting the V1? What's the point of getting the V1 if like that superpower was like removed later on? And that's the catch. That's the point I'm trying to say. You're trying to say like, oh, like they don't care. Like, they care. They care. They just wanted to see a satisfying conclusion. Like, I'll say this: Weak Hero Class is a Korean series. They have like the epic fight at the final episode of the second season. It was so satisfied because they had like every single class of like the school fighting against the evil gang, and they saw like the fight. It was getting intense and all that, and it was satisfying because like at the end of the series, like they managed to defeat the antagonist of that season. That was the point. That it was satisfying. Like, but then, and the boys was like, okay, I guess. People were like, okay, like, and then they announced right away. They announced the spin-off of a prequel, which kind of killed like the vibe. Eventually, they killed the vibe, the momentum, because like, what happened? What's gonna happen next? Oh, Vaughn is gonna go back to the evil path. Or what's gonna happen next? Now just watch the prequel. Now the lore of Superboy. That's it. you know like, it kind of it's similar to this. Like, it built like a hype, but then, oh, we're not gonna continue with that. We're just gonna go back to prequel. And that's like, people are like, well, what the fuck? I wanted to see what's gonna happen next. But then, oh no, we're just gonna just watch for like the prequel. And I don't know how many seasons the prequel is gonna have. Like, and think about this: think about this. If you think that that was the case, that Amazon didn't care. Gen V came out before. Gen V came out before they gonna release a prequel of The Boys. Gen V came out. Second season came out and it was canceled. Nobody knows what's happened next. And people ask, what happened to the people, the cast of the Gen V? What happened to the cast of Gen V? I mean, yeah, you like Gen V, but it didn't succeed. It was canceled on second season. That's the point, you know. Like it didn't succeed as the way. Yeah, they ended. No, they cancel it. That's the catch. Was Gen V canceled? Oh yeah, there you go. Was Gen V canceled? Amazon officially canceled Gen V after 2 seasons, with a second and final season concluded October 2025. While Goodling University was closing the door, executive producer Eric Klipp and Evan Goldberg confirmed that the surviving characters will continue their acts in The Boys season 5, which they didn't. Why did it end? There you go. No, here's the catch. Why did it end? Viewership and ROI. Despite generally strong reviews and initial viewership splash, the audience size for season 2 did not justify the high cost associated with the producing a VFX heavy, large assemble prestige franchise. Creatives restructuring. The narrative was heavily impacted by the tragic real life passing of lead of the Chance Perdomo, which required major rewrites. Additionally, Amazon streamlined its production stale as The Boys entered the final season. What's next? The Boys season 5. You can expect Gen V characters like Marie, Emma, Jordan integrated in the core resistance against the Vaughn and the Homelander flagship series. Did they appear in the last episode? Let's see. Did they appear in the last episode? If they say yes, yeah, several main Gen Z 5 characters appear in The Boys season 5. However, their roles were very brief, serving primarily as minor cameos. So basically, they just appear like in one scene and that's it. Instead of like being important part of the series, they just showed up as a cameo. That's it. You know, okay, that's bad. You know, it's not like the Avengers. Like the Avengers, you have like I mean, cameos again, cameos. It's not like they didn't had a major role in the series. Like you expected something big in the series, but it didn't. It's not like the Avengers, like not even. I'll say the Avengers. Like, imagine this: why the first Avengers work so well? Because they made a series of movies from other superheroes, right? And you know the super and the Avengers, they caught up and they got all of them got involved. They're part of supers, but can't handle their powers like X-Men. I mean, that's a problem. You know, I was whatever. But at the end of the day, it's like let's see here. Was the Boys last episode a success or fail? Let's see. It was probably mixed for sure. The series was highly divisive, as generally considered creative disappointment by critics, fans. Oh, there you go. Was highly divisive, and is generally considered creative disappointment by critics and fans. Though some views found an ultimate character arc satisfying. Criticism: many reviewers and longtime fans felt like the pacing was rushed. It was rushed, cramming major events like into 60-minute finale that could have been like in 2 hours. If it could have been 2 hours, if it was 2 hours, perfect. You know, I think that would be like a good way to end the series. But 60 minutes like too short. It was rushed. It was rushed. People felt it was rushed. Pace and was rushed. Critics expressed disappointment over the small scales of final battles and frustration that the corporate entities fall and face visual no consequences. It was rushed. 60 minutes. It was for a finale for 60 minutes. It's kind of small. Not gonna lie. But anyways, I think that's pretty much it. It's been almost 5 hours, and I think that's pretty much it. It's almost like late night. I mean, it was fan as well. Like, so, it was fan as well. And again, it was says divisive. It was divided by fans and critics and whatever. People like it, people hate it. It wasn't perfect. But for a finale, it could have been better. That's what I'm trying to say. And I think that's the point. Like if it felt rushed in a sense because like the fight was kind of rushed. You're saying like, oh, but at least Homelander, like they got Homelander killed. Yeah, yeah, but that's it. Like but wasn't satisfying. It was just like, oh, he just removed the superpower and then there you go, he's a clown. And also at the same time, the deep fight was like also kind of weird. And like that preacher guy, I don't know, like it was like kind of weird as well. But anyways, that was pretty much it. Tomorrow I'm gonna do some more stream, and today, if you want to see more stuff like that, you can follow me on Twitch for more. And if you're already following me in those channels, I do appreciate if you share with friends and those who love art and video games and all this cool stuff. Fans are stupid. I mean, who's the target audience, buddy? That's a catch. Is the fans, But anyways, if you want to see more stuff like that, you can follow me on Twitch for more. And if you're already following me those channels, I do appreciate if you share with friends and also love art and video games and all this cool stuff. Speaking of art, our commission is open. I have no other true ideas. They kind of do. They kind of do. That's the problem. You know, who is the target audience? First of all, you taking a point that actually your comment actually reminds me of my friend, my former my one of my friends, dude. Like it's a sort of like not accepting that people didn't like it, and you try to say like, oh, who cares about the fans? Like, dude, the fans are the target audience. It's the same thing why game companies failing. Criticism to the show don't care. I mean, they kind of do care. Like some series they care about criticism. Like look what happened to Sonic. But anyways, commission is open for those who are interested. Just DM me on my social media. We can talk. Everything fails. Not really. Everything fails. Why do you think some? Not everything fails. Some people listen. Some people don't. That's the point. You know, and some critics are paid for, if you want to see a positive review, you just pay, like a positive review on a crappy show, you just look at like IGN. There you go. IGN is like the worst, because they get paid for it. Look at the credits, bro. Lots of credits on the boys. Not really. I mean, yeah, that's flip off the fence. Yeah, yeah. Expect like you expect like them eventually. What's gonna happen to the sites, like the side story? It's not gonna do well, and they're not gonna blame. They're gonna blame who then? If people, if people are gonna, if they are, flipping on the fence, like they're not gonna watch the prequel then. That's the point. That's the point. When you bash on your fans, the fans aren't gonna watch you. And then you later on you realize like, holy crap, I need audience to watch my movies, but there's not, because it was bad. Here's the catch: it was bad. They don't care. Just be happy. I mean, if they don't, they could have done like many series with like more than one season, but most of them only managed to get like 2 on 1. That's it. But that's one thing I can say. That's what I'm gonna say. I I think that the boy sucks. It was rushed. It was rushed for sure. It was really rushed, and that's it. Yeah, your argument on try to say like, oh, like they don't care, they flip to the fans are wrong, like, dude, that's a problem. Your mentality is the same mentality of the companies that are failing, to be honest. And I'm not trying to say like you're bad. I'm just saying like you're listening to a perspective where the reason why companies are failing is because they don't like is because of that mentality that you're giving. That's the catch. That's a catch. If they and that's a catch why, if you don't can if you can take criticism, how can you succeed later on? That's a catch. You need to understand that criticism sometimes is you need to observe that to learn and to improve your works. That's a catch. If you can't take criticism, how can you improve your next work? If you can't, that's the problem. You need to understand, like, that's a problem why game companies nowadays, or today's shows, like, are failing, because if they can't take criticism for anyone, even if it's not even a hatred, like hate criticism, is like, because, like I said, again, like I said, people criticize the final episode because it was rushed. It's not like a hate thing. It was because the pacing was it was out of, people didn't like the pacing of the finale. There could have been, like, if they could have done like a 2 hour episode, and people would have be more satisfied. But it was like 16 minutes and that's it. And to say that the company don't care, oh, they don't care. Like, you saying that the fans are wrong. Like, dude, that's the problem. That's the problem with why they are failing, because they instead of not, like, they wanted to. Why then? What's the point of making a series if they don't care about the fans? If they don't listen to it, like, if even if, like, if you get criticized by something, you should take this. You should take this and improve for the next work. That's the point. But just for entertainment is just not for judgments. Entertainment, that's the thing. If you wanted to improve the entertainment, you need to listen to what people criticize for. Like, if you want to make a show, you have to. I mean, who cares? Like, the girl Starlight got his plastic surgery. Who cares? Like, that's the actress. That's the actress' decision, not theirs. I mean, now you're saying that bugger you, but that's the thing. That's the actress. That's not. It's not gonna affect the series. Like, you can, like, literally say, like, oh, the same thing for Superman, like the actor of Superman. He had to, or actually Captain America on the Avengers. They had to cover up his face because of the makeup. I mean, actually, no, that's Superman. The final part of, like, the Captain America was the Avengers was, like, eating like that at the restaurant, and he had to cover his face because he had a beer mustache and a beard because he was filming another project movie. But you're criticizing the actress, this, like, for doing that. Like, it's not about the series. Then I'm talking about the series. I'm talking about the episode. I'm talking about the entertainment. You're talking about the actress' decision of doing, like, plastic surgery. Yeah, I understand the choice. Like I said, again, I watched it. I felt like it was rushed. It could have been better. I saw, like, if you read the comic book, the fight was better than the series. And you could do that, like, on CG, like in CGI, the fight scenes, and that's it. People would have been satisfied. But that was like, oh, it's just like a one woman, that's it. It's like you were making like a filmmaking in just one room, and that's it. But anyways, I think that's pretty much it. Okay, I'm gonna head out. So see you guys later. Bye bye.